Yo, Audi, I'm here. I'm not wearing makeup right now because I just haven't put it on. My makeup's sitting right here. I'm about to put it on. But this is me without makeup. Uh, Hydration is actually a good thing. Somebody fucking called me a minute ago. Oh well, doesn't matter. Eh. Ah, water. Hydrated and properly postured, and Garrus even wants to come say hello. As he always does, even acting like he wasn't just outside with me like a minute or two ago. Alright, excuse me, I want to do my face here. Yeah. He's just always around, doing what he does, you know. Ah, my cat ear headband. I almost said headphones. So I went out the other day, and I was smart, because I know that, if you remember, I don't actually remember if you were here at that point, but like, having issues with my Wii Remote battery. I had no live batteries in my entire apartment because, like, everything's fucking rechargeable these days. Nothing takes batteries anymore. So I had to go out and I picked up some batteries. So now I have 4 full switches of batteries for these games. I also had to break out a nunchuck because I haven't touched one in a long time, but I got my Metroid Prime trilogy on the Wii, the collector's edition tin case, which I really like. It just kind of got traded in at my local EB Games when I was younger, and my brother, who was working there at the time, just happened to see it, and he knew that... Oh, that's almost off. He saw it, and he knew that I was hyper-fixating on Metroid at that time. My mic stand is having a little bit of an issue. Enough of an issue that it's right here. So let's get that back on there. On nice and proper. You can probably hear me doing this, which is fun. I think I'm twisting that the wrong way. Yeah, it's a very cool case. I really like collector's edition tin cases. They make spending that little bit extra money all the more worthwhile. It does absolutely nothing except for add WC factor. But everybody loves something with a high level of WC factor. WC being way cool. That's a fucking thing that my dad used to say about, like, records he would buy. Or records that I would buy. It would have, like my Scott Pilgrim record is a clear red. It's really nice, really cool. I really like it. And he looked at it, he's like, oh, yeah, that adds nothing but WC factor. Like, what's that? Oh, way cool factor. Because it's just cool. The first record that he actually bought with his own money when he was a kid was a Beatles album where the vinyl itself was marbleized. So it's pretty cool. I'm going to zoom in because I'm using this to look at my face while I do this. Because I don't have, like, a mirror or anything. Here, stop knocking on the floor. Yeah, I don't have a mirror or anything. So while the light bulb in my room, in my bathroom, has been out for the past little while, I've been doing my makeup in here. So that's fun. Mirrors are old school. We use cams. Yeah, absolutely. Because, like, Well, I don't want to say mirrors aren't. I almost said that this is like a higher quality than a mirror, but this is something that's capturing an image, transferring it to a like coded data, and then being read on my screen as a moving picture. When a mirror is literally just light reflecting off, so that's more. It's a lot more higher resolution most of the time. Sometimes if a mirror isn't made properly, it distorted images. I had to think about what word. I spend way too much time thinking about like what color of eyeshadow I want to use, and then I use the same ones. It's really amusing to me. Yeah, you get to see my totally good way of doing my makeup. But yeah, I'm very excited to be starting Metroid Prime 2 because I've played like a tiny little bit of it, like a few days or something after I beat Metroid Prime for the very first time, like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago at this point. But I never like did a lot of it. I never beat it because very shortly after it, I beat Metroid Prime and I started playing Prime 2. The Prime remake got announced and subsequently released. So that just kind of changed things. I focused more on that. But I had to get the physical copy because I only really do physical copies. Because I don't like the idea. I feel like I've mentioned this on stream, or I've mentioned this just to somebody while sitting in this exact spot. I don't like the idea of a game company just saying to me one day that I can't play my games anymore because they just say so. It's happened to me on my Vita. I can't play my copy of Borderlands 2 anymore. Don't know why, but it just doesn't let me. And I'm irritated by that because realistically, I bought the version of the Vita that I got because it came with Borderlands 2. And then it started saying, nah, you can't do that. But amusingly enough, I actually bought my Vita for the only reason why I bought my Vita is because I accidentally bought a PSP game on the PlayStation Store. And I wasn't gonna just not play it. So I had to get the thing that I needed to be able to play it. So I was very smart and I used my student loan and I bought a PlayStation Vita. It's somewhere. After I got my Vita, I bought like all of the Persona games. Well, realistically, Persona 1 or 2 was the game that I bought for the PSP by accident. And so after I got a Vita and everything, I bought the other Persona game, and then I bought Persona 4 Golden and everything. And then I bought a Silent Hill game that was not very good. I like watching reviews of the other two, the Crew games, tanking. Yeah, just like, God, especially only online games. Like, I think the game was called Brink. Don't mind me. Brink game. Yeah, Brink. Game came out in 2011. And apparently you can still buy it on Steam, but I thought that you couldn't play it anymore because it was a multiplayer. Or maybe I'm just thinking of a different game that's along those lines that just can't be played anymore. A lot of those games just kind of got released around the same time, like middle of the life of the, well, not really middle of the life, more so early life of the 360 and everything. Early middle. But yeah, just a lot of only online shit. Which, like, just goes to show, really. Because they then released the Xbox One, which they said at first, this is only online. You can only play your games online. You cannot trade your games with your friends. The game is locked to your account. And nobody was happy. But it makes sense that they did that, given that all the games, well, a lot of the games from the previous, like, year or so was online only. But God, I'll never forget that E3 of when the Xbox One came out and they were all, like, being announced and everything. Sony's press conference. You could tell that they just had some intern quickly make up these images that just said, you can trade your games. You can play offline. And the crowd went crazy. I'll never forget that. I don't remember what year it was because I'm horrible at years, but it was when the one was just about to come out. That one video going, how to give your games to your friends, and it's just one guy handing a copy to the other. Oh, like, that was such a... Like, the fact that Microsoft thought that that was a smart idea is so ridiculous to me. Oh, you wanna know what people would love to do? Not actually own their games. They got a good game and their friends got a good game and you want to just kind of like trade it to experience it, play it on your own system, even just borrow it, not even trade it. Nah, they don't want that. Who would want that? I'm honestly not the world's greatest at eyeliner. I just kind of hope for the best. The fact that they advertised it like it was a feature, people, like, exactly! Just goes to show how out of touch Microsoft was/is. Not as out of touch as Ubisoft, though. Something about just that... those Montreal game developers. No girl playable characters in their games because they're harder to code somehow. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. Like, that was when Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I think, was coming out. It's just so ridiculous. I'll never understand Ubisoft. It's so ridiculous. Because they thought that they were saying something true. Not in the fucking slightest. My favorite thing about me putting on my freckles is that I incorporate my real freckles into it. I wish that I knew how to use, like foundation or whatever the fuck. I only really know how to do eyes. One day I'll learn it. Ow. That doesn't happen very often. It used to take me a good, like, 20 minutes almost to do my makeup when I first started doing it. But not anymore. Now it just takes me like 5-10 minutes. And I'm pleased about that because, God, it used to take a while. I'm gonna continue like I thought it was. There we go. I'm not gonna remember that my headband is here, and I'm gonna wonder where it is. Oh well. Is how it goes. But yeah. Makeup's done. Does this go with like my sweater and everything? It goes with me, so I'm wearing it. I just like it. I like my flower crown. But yes. So now I've been make-upped and I'm all ready to do this. I've realized that I haven't had my closed captioning on at all this entire time. Not like the worst thing in the world, but I have it as a tag that I have closed captions on, so I should probably have the closed captions be on, you know? One thing that I love about anytime I post the fact I'm streaming on Twitter is that I'll always get random people liking it who don't come into the stream, but every now and then I'll get a random person to like it, follow me, and then come into the stream, and then they ask me if I want to buy any art. Why the fuck is there... Inside my box of batteries, the batteries are in a plastic bag. That didn't used to be. Stupid. The stream title is updated by the game you selected. Oh, I forgot to change the game. You're right, I didn't select the game. You're absolutely correct. Thank you for informing me about that. How the fuck do I change this? This. I knew I was forgetting to do something when I was getting everything together. There we go. I'm glad that you said that because I would not have noticed. Maybe I would have noticed after like 2 hours or something. I would glance over to, I don't know, like run an ad or something and see the Ocarina of Time picture there, but when the stream had just started, I had 5 viewers. That's like me and you and everything, plus random people who I guess were wanting Ocarina of Time and were instead getting me doing makeup and would end up actually never getting Ocarina of Time because that's not even the game I'm playing. I love it. I love it. Actually, before, just because it's in my mind. That thing I was talking about, that dress I was talking about, that's supposed to be on that screen, but I guess that's there. Yeah, let me move this. This is the little bit design that I have. That's actually more than the 10 lines. That's the template that I was basing it on, but that's the shape that it's going to be, and then I gotta add like details and shit. But like, that is it. Wait, I think I have like a stupid meme. So I was playing Genshin Impact a while ago, and I was playing as Zhongli, and I was doing Zhongli's quest. So I ran into myself, so I made this, and it's so stupid, and I love it. God, I have so many just like stupid shit that I made on this for absolutely no reason. Like, I'm a fan of this one. This is a breath of fresh air. And it's the stupidest thing I've ever made. I love it. Do I have any other stupid things? I made a meme about the history of Netherlands. I think Netherlands. That is Netherlands. I don't remember who this was actually for. Who was saying it, but the Netherlands was the only people that they liked. But regardless, let's do game now. Let's get my Wii on. We're going to have a wee bit of fun. But before I do anything, it's in my living room. I've worn this choker essentially every day for the past like year plus. So feels weird when I don't have it on. It doesn't feel weird, it looks weird. I feel like there's just something missing, so I need to get it. All right, why are you not capturing? Oh, it's because it's because I have you non-visible. That's why. It being non-visible would be a big reason for it to not do it. I think if you ever don't wear it on stream, I take it as a sign of the apocalypse coming. Like, I think there's only been one stream where I didn't wear it, and I just completely forgot it. I think it was even the 420 stream. But I'll be sitting here, and then I'll look at myself in the camera, and I'll be like, something's missing. It doesn't matter if I have to, like, if I'm wearing a necklace, or my earrings, or my rings, or bracelets, or anything. But if I don't have my choker, then that's that. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because my TV that I'm playing on is here, but my sensor bar is here. And I also, I guess, gotta change how this sensor bar is. If it's taped to my TV at the top, who says I can't tape it to my TV at the bottom? You know? Perfect. But I've realized that I should have actually changed that beforehand because now it's going to be a little... No, it's not backwards. Cool, but I still should actually change the settings for it being on the bottom of the screen. Oh no, I need more tape because that's not sticking up. I got my tape. I put my makeup bag instead of just trying to work around it. Seems like the smarter idea, don't you think? There. Should be nice and solid. Ideally. Now let's move this down so I can see everything again. Sensor bar, position, below the TV, confirm. There we go. Now this feels good. So, as soon as I set up the stream, got it going and everything, I just was hearing just this, just phantomly in the background of just everything, just, you know, the Wii noises. Okay, here's actually a probably better idea. It's such a good noise. Let's get this on this monitor. There. That is significantly better. So I don't remember if it was also released in Europe, but I know that nearing the middle portion of the Wii's life, it took some GameCube games and re-released them on the Wii as like a special redo, sort of. They did Mario Tennis, Pikmin, um, and a few others that I can't remember. But one of the ones that was only released in Japan, one of the ones that was only released in Japan was Metroid. Well, Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2. Um, could have also been released in Europe. I don't know. I'm not European. But it wasn't until the decided release of this trilogy that they released it in North America. Oh, PC plus PlayStation up until the Switch came out. Fair. I don't have a me. Let's go with that one, just because the hair is closest to mine. So, Prime 2 had multiplayer, and I really liked that. I played multiplayer on it once. Water. What are you doing? Ha 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 ha. I'm funny, you see. Oh, a hippie. Ha ha! Wee time! Yeah, there we go. Chair wheels, not in a position that I wanted. Mission file 02546. 8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravo was lost. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called I Missed It. I think it was Aether, probably. Uploading last known coordinates now. How come that one lasted for so long? So Prime 2 is a lot more story-driven than Prime 1 was. Prime 1 was just kind of, hey, 3D Metroid. And then they did it, they figured it out, and so now they're doing... They did, alright, let's see what we can do with this. How very frightening. Those thunderbolts, those lightning. Those lightning. That is a solid ship if it just got struck by lightning, crashed through a wall, and was able to regain control and then land properly. Yeah, honestly. Oh, I got a brilliant idea just because the tablet is full charged and it shouldn't die. Just because I'm a little bit of a ways away from the... there. And so that's a little small to see, so... I'm pretty sure I can do the Twitch chat on this iPad. Do, 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 do. Ideally. How do I mute this? There is a way to view only the chat, yes? There should be, but I don't know how to do it. Because this chat is just so small. Hmm. I guess I'm going to have to just sit here and stare at kind of smaller text and hope for the best. That should let me do what I want to do, but it won't. Oh well, let's go. Return to your ship to save your game. Okay. What the fuck? Wild. It's a 3D space. That's so weird. Alright, I wanted to see if there was any of the fucking color blindness settings. That's much better. It was far too sensitive prior. Okay. A is shoot for some reason, and that's just kind of weird to me. So the fact that this was a GameCube game, I love that. Do I have... Ooh, so it looks different on how things are scannable. Samus's gunship. Hunter class gunship. Vessel registered to Samus Aran. Your ship has been damaged. Auto repair function initiated. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress. Huh. That's really interesting how they have the whole setup on the side there. Logbook, research mechanisms, vehicles, Samus's ship. I like that. And now it's gold. Statue houses a power grid, a motivator unit, and an energy projection array. All systems are offline due to the age or structural damage. And now they're all that color. I like it. What are you? Bioscan complete, durable platform adapted to low light environment. A plant form, not platform. The presence of a plant The presence of a plant container suggests that it was placed here for decoration, possibly by local sentients. What the fuck? Oh. Unable to interface with door control systems, cannot translate alien text. To access door controls, you will need to update your translator files. Lovely. So plus is beam, minus is visor. Oh, this will be so interesting playing a Wii game. This is a Galactic Federation crate. These storage units are known for their complex lock systems. Destroy them to discover their contents. Heavy Galactic Federation crate. These storage units are durable, only heavy weapons and explosives can damage them. Terminated bioform scan, completed. Codex genome match, splinter. Source of termination, annihilation of industrial grade pesticide. Inhalation. I like annihilation better though. I'm dyslexic. Toxic elements still present in local atmosphere. Maintain suit lockdown for effective life support. Device is part of a ventilation system converted to dispense pesticide. System is still active. Pesticide supply at 13% and dropping. Yeah, I really like how it shows the percentage of the things. 4% research, 16% mechanisms, 33% of the Galactic Federation security scans, and 100% on Galactic Federation Gate Mark 6. Mark 6 Gate Armored Defense System. This gate is used with armored security locks. The locks must be neutralized for the gate to operate. The gate is durable, resistant to all but the most potent explosives. I think I need to move the sensor bar just a little bit to the left. I mean right. Just because of the way that I'm sitting. I'm glad we figured out how to not need sensor bars. Fuck the tape. I can still fix this. That better stay. Alright, now where? Cool, I start with the charge beam. I'm excited to lose it. Because it's a Metroid game. You start with good stuff, that means you're about to lose it. There's nothing in these. Why tell me I can open them to find what's inside when there's nothing inside? So these kind of look like head crabs. And I don't like it. Armor plating engaged. Lock units cannot be damaged while armor is active. Lock armor disengaged. Destroy locks to activate the gate. Gate will remain open once activated. Seems like a real one and done sort of thing. Was hit with an unusual amount of weapon fire, more than necessary to kill it. Marines are not prone to such overkill. This is a converted cargo pod gate. This gate was once part of a starship cargo bay. It has been modified for security purposes. It will move once a nearby panel is scanned. Oh, there it is. I guess there's wires. Communication systems offline. Analysis indicate wiring damage in 3 crucial areas. Local hostilities are likely source of damage. Unable to repair system. I'd be shocked if you can repair it by scanning it. All gates remain intact. Several gates have taken considerable damage from hostile forces. Repeated assault may lead to a gate breach in chamber A and C. Ventilation system conversion complete. Dispensing of pesticide has commenced. Pesticide is proving effective. Hostile forces decreasing in numbers, though still at critical levels. Casualty report, Sector A. 3 troopers lost. They were unable to open Gate A1 when a gas trap was engaged and could not escape to safety. Lock malfunction is to blame. Well, let's get this map. It's like a whole cutscene. I like that they put so much more work into Prime 2 than Prime 1, which, like, obviously they would have, but, like, I like it. Huh. Decent size. More of nothing. Oh. Standard human. Scans detect extremely high levels of an unknown toxin in target's body. Numerous micropunctures in armor and body trace elements of toxin around these areas. Creatures, aether, ground. Tunnel prowlers. Worker splinter. Drone of the Splinter Hive. Low threat target, generates webbing for use in its duties. Trooper died of cardiac arrest. Chemical levels in body suggest a state of extreme fear at time of death. Fair. Fatal wounds, Galactic Federation assault weapons. Trooper was in all likelihood killed by friendly fire. Whether it was an accident or not remains to be unseen. Cause of death, difficult to determine. Digestive fluid present within armor. The subject is being broken down into simpler matter for consumption by local predators. Nice. Cause of death, excessive blunt trauma to numerous critical points. Bioscans results indicate that there were at least 30 individual attackers involved in this trooper's demise. Huh. Well, these fellows seems like they had a jolly old time working for the Galactic Federation. So that's exciting. Hope they had good benefits. Doesn't matter. Lord Trooper Logs, Force 2. GSGTC Bennett, I think that says. It'll tell me here. Galactic Federation Marine Corps Personnel Log Entry GSGTC Bennett. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. There's something wrong with the lock systems in this section. They've failed twice, locking us out until someone came along to let us in. If it happens again while we're playing bait for those things, well, at least we'll go out fighting instead of hiding in the control area. Security panel offline, unable to access gate controls. Restore power to this system to operate it. Morph ball gets through small areas. SPCB Reeves. I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network. There may be dozens of hive systems like this across the planet, and they may all be linked. Destroying this one may buy us time, but it may also provoke the other hives into attacking. Aha, I got it. This was recently terminated. 242 wounds from Trooper high energy weapons detected. Jesus Christ. Something makes these troopers be scared. They tell me to break these open to see what's inside, and then they don't give me anything that's inside. But you are a big thing. Realistically, that would, I would shoot 242? Yeah, I would shoot this thing 242 times if it was chasing after me and I had a weapon that could do that. Seems reasonable on that. Galactic Federation Trooper, 0 life signs. Trooper's armor computer heavily damaged. Unable to recover log entries. Unable to recover log entries. Enemy movement analysis complete. Attempts to block enemy access have been in vain. Enemy units have bypassed our gates and shields by burrowing through the earth nearby. Makes sense that they would do that. I would do that. Multiple areas. A security breach, multiple areas, all units to full alert. Command and control center compromised. Repel invading hostiles at all cost. All units cleared to engage. Zoom zoom. So smooth. I'm a fan. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match splinter. Targets were terminated by a variety of trooper weapons. Unknown biochemical residue present on several exoskeletons. Further research is recommended. Engineering status log 0. Not 0. Status log D. Senger. I don't know. Reporting. I've installed one of the ship's reserve power cells here. It's holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. I hope we don't come to that. Source of termination, blunt trauma to critical areas. Evidence suggests these bioforms were eliminated in close combat by unarmed troopers. Bomb slot. Be a morph ball and pop a bomb. Ah, there's still spring ball in this. Yeah, I can use bombs to jump, or I can shake the Wii remote. Oh no. I think I need more tape, because I fucked the tape last time. Not even last time, just I fucked the tape. So I need to get some because it just fell. Excuse me, Gareth. There. That's facing a good direction and is where I want it. Now, actually, before I continue playing, I want to grab some cookies. Always need cookies. Don't mind me now, just with a box of cookies in my room. Mm. Nice. Creature, Dark Aether, Darklings. Darkling Offworld, Dark Trooper. Dark Trooper, deceased Galactic Federation soldier. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs in this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass. Oh, I didn't realize that there's more info in there. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs in this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass with parasitic tendencies. Though the trooper's armor has been compromised, the bulk of it remains intact. Weapon systems remain online as well. Full parasitic fusion has yet to be obtained, resulting in low agility and response time. I missed. I'm locked on and I missed. Press and hold A to draw on pickups. You could just say charge your beam to draw on pickups or some shit. Ha! Officially, something in there. I want to scan this. Odd. Doesn't say anything special. Gate control system restored. There's also a bunch of guys in the other room. I can see them on my map. How did I miss? Yeah. This seems like this is about to be something. Ooh, woo, that's me! God, imagine out of any being in the entire, I guess in this instance, multiverse, multiple dimensions, cardiac arrest due to electrocution. Subject was ensnared in a network of live wires leading from an active power cord. But yeah, multiple dimensions, a being that has like planet destroying powers, and you are what it decides to look like. Like, imagine that. Hmm. That's one of my mains in Smash. Not Samus. That was a shot. Yeah, not Samus, but Dark Samus. Don't know why I prefer Dark Samus. Dark Samus knew what they were doing and shot that crystal. Garrus is hearing the Wii read disc, and he isn't sure what that noise is. Trozo Battlesuit version SA1 is unknown. Stuff is damaged. Grapple Beam. I had the Grapple Beam. Morph Ball. Power Bomb. Well, I still got the Morph Ball. I don't even have the jump. No. At least I still look cool wearing my Varia suit. Yeah, cool. I start with the Varia suit. They don't even take away my power suit. Shouldn't speak too soon, but still. Gate system malfunction. Unit is offline. Gate will not move from current position. Cool, I still got the charge beam. Tunnel cap is comprised of telluric alloy. Combat damage has destabilized the cap considerably. Oh. So that tells me then that I am to come back here after I get bombs to get whatever that is. But I can go through here. Huh. I'm brilliant. And if anybody says otherwise, they're lying. Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Step in the hologram to activate it. Oh, the game's like, hey, you're about to walk away with bypassing a save station. You might not want to do that. And I, in fact, don't want to do that. I will always save. Alright, let's go now. This is me jumping. Unable to interface. Yeah, that's that door that I saw at the very beginning. Like the same door. Just the other side of it. Heavy transport crate. A unit cannot be destroyed. Currently connected to industrial winch system for movement. Galactic Federation combat crane. Portable lifting system used by troops to assemble temporary battle structures. Powerful winch system lifts and moves objects quickly. Like, I've already been scanning things. Galactic Federation crate. Made from the strongest metals in the cosmos. They cannot be destroyed. I'll be the judge of that. A Mark II bridge, portable bridge system. Often locks in place, leading to Marines to call for new designs. This bridge is durable, but often locks in place, leading for the Marines to call for new designs. The Mark III should enter service within the next 8 cycles. World lore. Can't blow those up. Industrial winch engaged. Just don't drop it on me. I'll be upset if you do. It's all the way over there now, so it won't. A green Carly. Crowley. Omnivorous hunter-gatherer. Simple-minded creatures patrol turf in search of nourishment. Low threat index. Avoid physical contact. Huh. Fun. I love that it's giving me all this possible lore for things. Oh, well. Didn't quite get that cocoon. Fuckers are just like head crabs. Destroyed cocoon. I almost got the scan for the cocoon. Ah, okay. I'm just looking, seeing what's where. I'm used to having 2 jumps. So I press the jump button twice every time. Destroy locks to lower the bridge. Like, what's with these designs for these being all, yeah, you want to open it? Just destroy this part of it. It'll open it. Only 4% of lore. PFC M. Varoni. I think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time, and he won't sleep. He almost shot me on watch the other night. I think he thought I was one of those things. I talked to the doc about taking him off the line, and he told me we need all the help we can get. That's true, but if he goes berserk and kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful. No, it won't. And it looks like things went well for you. Object is composed of nutrient-grade biomatter, protected by thick exobarrier and tensile webbing. Possible source of nourishment for local bioforms. The way that my brain changed bioforms to be brainworms is kind of amusing to me. It requires the power to operate. The power beam can't energize the statue. Seek an alternate energy source. Temple grounds. That's the box I sent. Blast shield. Missiles. Winch system receiving power, control system active. Unit is in need of maintenance. Several systems are borderline critical. Further operations may lead to system failure. You're just a regular one. Yeah. Quit hitting me. I'm so much stronger than you, so you shouldn't even try. No, cocoons. I should have... There you are. You fucking flew far. Nice. Nice. A missile expansion. Structural analysis complete. Block contains densium. The local creatures have weakened it along with time and erosion. Gate mark 7. That's all Galactic Federation security. And almost half of the mechanisms. Durable Federation gate barrier. Gate is composed of densium, invulnerable to most weapons, though high-yield explosives are effective. I'm cleared to proceed. I got the further one in the first shot. Galactic Federation Communications Array. Target is part of a deep space communications system. Local interference is jamming its signal. Until conditions clear, it is effectively useless. 88. I looked. It was $88. Everything on Jelly's throne was bought by me except for Bozo's Boney's gift. I read Bozos. Finding out things aren't as expensive as you expect is always dangerous. PFCL Broda. We'll be making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online. An atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did our duty and fought well. Comm systems activated. Initiating automated distress signal. Adjusting transmitter for optimal performance. Yeah, I was going to say, that better not have worked because they couldn't get it, but I just one scan. Nice. We'll never know what their names were. Mechanism. Growler class turret. Automated defense system. Lightly armored gun used for point defense. First target, for fast targets can evade its tracking systems. There we go. Now it's scanning what I want. Biostructure has been compromised by burrowing predators. Tunnel leads to control area. Almost everyone from Force 2. SPC M. Exith. This was ridiculous. I can outshoot half the men here, and I'm stuck on monitor duty. I didn't join up to stare at hollow screens. This wouldn't happen if, to Samus Aran. She'd be out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports. Well, got word for you. I need to push a button. Power restored to gate unit. Control circuit malfunction. Gate may be operated in an erratic fashion. Nice. Galactic Federation ship. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's a Nordic name. I didn't mean to push that button, but the Anhur class is a state-of-the-art warship designed to police and defend planetary systems. This ship, the GFS tier, has been heavily damaged. It appears that the crew have dismantled parts of the tier as well, possibly for use as makeshift defense systems. Used to transport Galactic Federation Marines, the vessel has sustained heavy combat damage. Come on. Galactic Federation data terminal is inactive. Memory core damaged. Unable to restore access. Seek individual log entries in trooper armor suit systems. I like how all of them seem to have their visor broken right over their left eye. Not the middle, not the bottom, not the right eye. Always the left. Data cycle, Cosmos, final report. While on patrol in the Dasha system, we engaged an unknown thing. The enemy frigate was crippled and it crashed to the planet's surface. We followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. So that one fucking goes slow. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our communications. Upon landing, we split into 2 units. One set off to go there, and the others did that. Each unit was doing fine, no problems, until they appeared. Until they appeared. I think that guy's just on top of the ship. I was tabbed out of here, and the last message from me is actually in both this chat and the place I typed it in. I love that. Captain A. Exeter. I'm beginning to think it was a real bad idea going down there. Reeves is right. That hive is just one of many. It's stupid to stir a hornet's nest, especially if you plan on sleeping under it. So that means these guys are going to become enemies to fight. You're big. This is a Galactic Federation Ordnance Crate. Tactical data suggests the presence of a personnel weapons system within this crate. Use of heavy force required to eliminate the crate. Like this heavy of force? Yes. Missile. So that's fun. I didn't read how to use them, but I'll figure it out. Well, bad guys are awake. Object appears to be a damaged piece of powered art. Hollow projectors are offline. Combat damage appears final. Repairs are unlikely. Creatures, Dark Aether, Darklings, Darkling Ground, Darkling Splinter. Dark Splinter, Darkling possessed insectoid predator. The alien symbiote within the splinter augments its strength and durability. Threat level raised. SPCM, Exith Comms, LCPLJ Broad Trooper, Wills Tech, Mons First Trooper, Reeves Science, Triplet Gunner, Huxley Medical Officer, Bennett First Trooper, Engineer, Trooper, Tech Medic Trooper, First Lieutenant W. Smith, Squad Leader, Trooper, 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 Trooper. Doors to open position. Map. Fucking Navi teaching you how to open a door. Hey, Link. Stand in front of this door that you're standing in front of and press A. You got it. It's not like you don't have to press A for absolutely everything else. This area's getting big. Starling pilot. Makes sense. Exeter commanding officer. Interesting that they sit behind one another. Ha! Those guys flew. Okay. Well, I've finagled everything, so let's finagle this. Unable to interface. Can't jump high enough. What am I stuck on? I keep trying to, like, turn the camera, but I move my Wii remote too far, and so it gets off of the sensor bar area, so it just kind of stops. Okay, well, what am I doing? I getcha. Don't know what my sensor bar was picking up there. Oh, a Force 1 guy. Cranny. Last night at Chow, Exith starts talking about some bounty hunter and how she blew up a planet full of space pirates. I told her I didn't believe in fairy tales like that, and she took it personally. I just find it hard to believe that one person took out an entire space pirate base. That's all. But an entire space planet. But if she wants to believe in all that, in this Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, she can. Yeah, well, I got news for you, Carrie, Canary, whatever. Samus is, in fact, Santa. Like, imagine you have written in your log, oh man, this Samus person, they don't exist, and then said Samus person reads your log. I feel like they're gonna do something like that later on, but I have to, like, catch on the wall with, like, the spider ball or whatever. One percent of items, 9% of scans. Press down and then A. Okay. Alright, so that's the way I need to go, so let's go any other way. Well, I can't get that. Hey, you don't believe I exist. That's all. Scans indicate presence of a control system. Interface method unknown. Control units not present in the visible spectrum or current time-space. Getting a lot of TikTok messages. My friend's going wild. Ah, the last member of Force 2. Denny's. You're Denny. I'm the only one left. Managed to get out of the hive. But when I got to the ship, everyone was gone. Dead. I'm heading for that alien building we saw earlier. Maybe someone can help me there. Wait, something's moving down there. Hello? Must have gone well for you there, Denny. Ah! War wasp sounds. It's a war wasp! I love that. So Denny got killed by a war wasp. Poor Denny. Object analysis complete. This is a storage device. You don't say. Most of the materials used to make it are indigenous to Aether. It is sturdy, but not indestructible. Wow, you kind of glitched the game there. Didn't know what to do. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. I like that it's the kinetic orb cannon. Not just a cannon, but specifically, this uses kinetic energy to launch orbs. One-third of the cocoons. Or two-thirds, or two to make a third? I don't know. That is up to a third. War Wasp Hive. Domicile for insect predators. The creature probably had a degree in kinetically launched orbs. You know what? You're right. If I could get a degree in kinetically launched orbs, I would get it, and I would make a kinetic orb launcher. Good thing I know what War Wasp hives look like. Now, where's the one I'm missing? Come on. Guess I'm not missing one. But I swear I keep hearing them, but they're all dead. Where are you coming from? I've destroyed all of your hives. Unless I'm fucking missing one. That was a little thing, I guess. There's a hive up there, I think. I destroyed the hive. Nice. Apparently I didn't. Kinetic orb cannon. Destroyed War Wasp hive. I'm guessing I can't get it. If that didn't get it. So what do I do? Ah, there you are. Shit be hidden. So, something tells me that I didn't get kinetically orb launched to the right location. I'm perplexed because that's only shooting in one area. I really wish I could get these fucking war wasps to stop spawning, but I can't get that last fucking hive. I will say, at least, though, only 2 come out at a time. Could be worse. Nice. The catharsis of destroying that. So good. Bioscan is complete. Target has been dead for 8 cycles. Trace amounts of unknown chemical presence in target. It has an effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. I'm gonna call that an ood. I'm excited for when I get more than 5 missiles. Hiccups. Wrong button. Why do I keep pressing C? Oh. Rocket-powered elevator. Seems really good for getting up, but doesn't seem the greatest for getting down, if you ask me. Look at all these dead ood. 8.1 cycles. Target size and muscle mass suggests heavy combat training. It's likely that it was a warrior of some kind. The lack of gear, armor, or weapons is curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind. That would just be too beautiful, having that many missiles. I don't even think there's that many missiles in a Metroid game, but I could be wrong. I've never 100% one. Yeah, I haven't. Bioscan complete. Target has been dead for 8.1 cycles, despite the presence of local animals. Target's corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxin biochemical within the target. This may explain the lack of care on feeding. I don't know what Karen has anything to do with this. He's just a simple boatman. I wanted to scan those. I tried so hard. Mechanical analysis complete. Device is part of a compromised security system. Only basic door systems remain online. System cables. I guess I haven't scanned any. Oh, nice, a save room. So now that I'm officially playing this on stream and everything, and like I'm playing it, I'm really curious as to how long it'll be before the Prime 2 remaster will officially be out. Because just with my luck, that's always how it goes. Unable to scan object. Unknown energy field is scrambling the scan wave. Field is localized and holding at a steady level. Further investigation advised. Object scan complete. Units identified as hibernetic stasis chambers. Life signs of hibernating bioforms within the chambers are steady. Chambers are made of a number of exotic metals. It would be quite difficult to breach them with conventional weapons. Stop pressing C. Huh. Even though I read that it's a symbiote that's taken over the things, the game's gotta show me that it's the local fauna getting fodda. Haha. I don't know why I insisted that that pun had to be made, but here we are. How did that only kill one? When in doubt, just tank hits. Oh, you're a big one. Alpha Splinter, alpha male of a war pack. Gigantic predator, very swift and strong. It uses ramming attacks to defeat its foes. You predicted me to do that. Now gotta make it a evil dark one. Oh, it has its own health bar. You ain't much. I guess that counts as the first boss because I got an achievement. The Wii version, maybe even the GameCube version as well, I don't know, has achievements. Unknown technology. Well, that is a orb of light. So let's touch it. Because what's the worst that could happen? Well, I absorbed it. System alert. Unknown item acquired. Alien technology has bonded to armor systems. Threat scan complete. No negative impact on suit performance. So it's an upgrade that I get that I don't get to know what it is until much later on. I wonder what that'll be, because it's not even showing up anywhere on here like it does in Zero Mission. Which I still gotta play through that. Game probably wants me to try and leave. This feels like a different location, actually. A lot of little dragonflies. Ooh, duh. Haha. Do not be afraid. I am Umos, sentinel of the Luminoth, or the Ood as I call them for some reason. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet, Aether. Exploding with great force, a rift was torn in time and space, and a great power flowed over the world. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two, one of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It was the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born the day on the Dark World. One filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades, we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half of our world and half of theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiles upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You're our only hope, Samus. How do you know my name? Should we fall, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I have updated your map systems with the location of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Why not give me access to all the holograms? Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all cost. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of Aether shine upon you. Nice. Luminoth, Umos, indigenous sentient species of planet Aether. Subject is Umos, a sentinel of the Luminoth, guardian of his species and this sacred temple. Scans indicate numerous beneficial abilities, including heightened reflexes, durability, psionics, and flight. Ability to generate and manipulate energy on par with that of the Chozo. Dating scan suggests an age of 2.15 centicycles. Only known active member of the species remaining. Remaining Luminoth locked in protective stasis until crisis is resolved. Nice. Object analysis complete. This is Regional Energy Collector Controller. Unit regulates planetary energy in this sector and is linked to the global energy network. Oh, very nice. Where am I going then? Quite a bit that I can do. Huh. Golden Age. Was Berserk? Haha. Luminoth lore translated. Origins. It is told that the Luminoth were not born of Aether, but of the stars. In the early days, we roamed the greatness of the void, bathing in the glorious light of the 1,000 stars. Only 1,000. We met a vast number of enlightened minds. The Enkern, the Yala, and the Chozo among them. Each of them, we found, had claimed a homeworld and formed a deep bond with it. In time, we decided to do the same. Nice. I am a slut for lore. I've always said it, and I'll keep saying it. I see some good lore, and and it's delicious. Orange, whatever color that is, and violet. Pathway to Aegon. Beyond the pathway to Aegon, sector lies. I read that without really adding punctuation. Beyond, pathway to Aegon sector lies. The fuck are you? Light flyer. It's a small flyer. Mechanism. Why did my brain say that that was like a word, like two different words combined, but it's mechanism. My brain wanted it to be like mechanical organism. Which, like, that could be it, but who knows? Light flyer. Light generating flyer. Target mechanoid is quite durable. It can fire bursts of energy in combat. Nice, not like a Bombo where it goes towards the next closest energy source to it. So if I charge my missile or my beam, then it goes, ooh, don't mind if I do, and then eats it. And it is me. Alright, I'm gonna find my next save point, and then I'm gonna run off for a quick little break. One thing that I like is that there's just fully a lore page. I got trooper logs, which, like, Force 2 is complete, and Force 1 is very much not. And I got Luminoth lore. So little. So little of the lore, so little of the history, so little of the Golden Age, but all of the origin. Like, it's a ridiculous little thing, but I really like the data network that it has on the side of the menu there. And I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with everything always. Need more deep lore. It's why I like One Piece so much. Deep lore, deep world building. It's also why I love history so much, because that's like lore of the world. Not even like lore of the world. It is lore of the world. Let this gateway forever protect our sacred temple. May you find enlightenment and peace. I really need to get caught back up with One Piece, because my TikTok page has been all over. Heavy transport. Structural integrity 99.6. But yeah, my TikTok For You page has just been filled with One Piece lately. There we go. Finally got that one. So yeah, now I'm at 2/3 of the cocoon. So there's one more cocoon. Splinter cocoon. Protective structure for sleeping splinters. Destroying this structure will eliminate the splinter inside, but will also alert other splinters nearby. What if I go boop? Well, that didn't even destroy any. How am I supposed to destroy these? Huh. I'm greedy and read weekly spoilers. This week's manga chapter is big. Oh god! Like, I got like 50 chapters to catch up on, which, like, oh no, I have 50 chapters of One Piece to read at once. Whatever will I do? But, like, I'm getting behind. Like, they're barely on Egghead where I left off. They're cutscene enemies, which is why I couldn't break them. I was hoping I could, like, get a scan of the dark plasmoid. I don't know what it is, but plasmoid sounds like a good word for it. Big events going down right now. 90% world building in the arc? God damn it, I gotta catch up. Hey, an E-Tank. Every time. My brain always goes to that song whenever I see an E-Tank. You're kind of closed. Come on. I think. But I was just in there. Why are you saying that there's this whole spot that I apparently haven't been, if that is connected to that? Or maybe it's not? I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind and didn't notice that that was the door. Or maybe I came down from that way. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm back up in the Great Temple. I'll figure it out. One of these days. This is very much Metroid music, and I like it. I like that they let me come back here, even though there's nothing over here. Where are all of these war wasps coming from? Jesus Christ. Seems like that's the only way that I can go. I'm glad technology has moved past needing infrared for wireless. Because always having to have this pointed at the one thing is something. Ugh, hiccups. Beyond this door, the path to the Aegon Waste lies. Once fertile plains, now sand scorched and ruined by war. May life thrive there again one day. I like these Ood, these Luminoth. Well, there's a dead one right there. Luminoth lore, Keybearer lore, Kadri, Cardi 2, Japhmez Testament. Luminoth data pack translated. Final entry, Warrior, Japhme, JFme, I don't know. Their army swells. Beasts and rogue machines join the rank of the Horde, all eager to bring death to the Luminoth. The Ing sent these new additions to the industrial site to do battle with me. While they watched from safety, cowardly mongrels. My only regret in death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon. I don't know how long you've been dead, so I can't say for sure that it'll be soon or not, but I'll definitely do it. I love when I don't use Instagram enough for Instagram's own liking, and so it just starts sending me notifications like, hey, this random person that you followed because you spoke to them at one point several years ago, yeah, they added to their story, go check it out. Go on our app. Use our things, please. Access to Aegon Waste granted. Step onto the hologram to activate elevator. Well, I'll get this first. That kind of looks like snakeskin. Or some kind of reptilian sort of nonsense. That... I feel like I can jump off this and it would kill me. It didn't kill me. They knew that somebody would want to do that, so they made it instantly respawn you. More of the Golden Age. Officially a third of it now, so there's going to be 4 more. Luminoth lore translated, our heritage. Our search for a home took us through the cosmos. For many a great cycle we roamed, yet a place to call our own evaded us. In time, we began to despair, feeling the search was in vain. We considered remaining among the stars until a scout returned with news of a world unlike any other. When we beheld Aether for the first time, so great was her beauty that we forsook the stars forever to live upon her surface. From that day forth, the Luminoth were of Aether, our blessed paradise. I like that that was kind of hidden there. So there's locks that hold the platform up, and so they let go and then it just kind of drops down. Hey, you don't need to lock it down from the bottom. platform. Aegon Bearer Pod. Living storage unit for the Luminoth. A hardy desert platform used to store useful items. Tough epidermis can be destroyed with weapons. A living container. What kind of life is that? It's like that fucking robot from Rick and Morty. What is my purpose? To butter bread or whatever the fuck. Almost all the small flyers. Lumite. Photosynthetic flying insectoid. Relatively harmless in shadows, powerful and invisible in the light. Been dead for 1.1 decacycle. Badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. Got it. Other platforms. Sandgrass. Why are they called? Oh, plant forms, not platforms. That makes so much more sense. Because a plant isn't a platform. Unless it's a tree. New research entry has been downloaded. Sandgrass. Indigenous strain of grass adapted to desert climate. Plant requires no moisture to survive, relying exclusively on solar energy for sustenance. Huh. Fascinating. A desert is a new biome for Metroid to traverse. Well, Fusion sort of had a little bit of a desert, but that barely counted. Jesus Christ. Sand Digger. Desert-based tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eye to damage this creature. What? You're a worm. Of course you gotta have your fucking worm bullshit. I was honestly expecting more fight. Huh. Structural analysis complete. Structure composed of ordinary alloys and stone. Purpose unknown. Possibly placed as a warning to travelers. Fuck yeah, concrete. Solar lens modified for use as part of a Luminoth sonic security system. Lens is connected to a sonic control system. Alright, brain. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with the system. Neutralizing the control emitter may affect the lens. God, imagine if I wasn't dyslexic. Scan has detected signs of combat damage, yet integrity remains steady. Bridge may outlast Bridge may outlast its natural surroundings. Love that. Quit being so fucking fast. Alright, Wii Remote. Please do what I'm asking. Thank you. I need small movements to move the screen around. Big movements cause it to not work because I move it too far. All small flyers. Sandbats, small airborne predator pack. Contact with target can cause minor damage. Targets traveling in flying swarms. Alright, well I can't open that, like, I'm not gonna say the color of that. But I can't open that door. That's the door I came in. I need the double jump for that. There you are. You blended in color-wise. And look, here we are. Save, like I said. Hey, it's those fucking bat things that I tried to scam but couldn't. The best Sonic control system is a Genesis controller. Now, are we talking the regular Genesis controller, like the 3-button or the 6-button? It's Sonic, so it doesn't matter, but if we're talking Genesis controllers, we need to specify. I'm buried. The 3-button controller is an affront to gaming in general. Like, that is yeah, that is entirely fair. I had to think about which Genesis controller I owned. But yeah, that's entirely fair. The 6-button is really good for, like, the Genesis fighting games. Like, when I play... There's different vibes that I get from these games. Like, the NES and SNES, the feeling I get from them is their own unique game and way of being a game that is designed to be played at home. As opposed to, like, the Genesis and other Sega games, I take that as the arcade experience brought to your home. So they feel different as games. Blue root tree, highly poisonous plant form. Plant form, not platform. Durable tree with venomous leaves, found on several worlds in desert climate zones. Classic Sonic only needs one button, though. All 3 buttons do the same thing. Okay. Yeah, it truly doesn't matter in Sonic as to what controller you use, but still, what the fuck is going on with this tree that's kind of like mid-dimensions and I touch it and I glow blue? I think that's telling me that I'm about to be thrown into the aether, the dark aether, but I'm gonna run off and take that quick break I said I would because I saved and I am sweaty. The other day there was a paper bag blowing down the street and it looked like Tails doing a spring roll. I love that. Bounce pad! A bounce pad! Love it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yo, guess what? I'm back. Blah, blah, blah. I was abducted by aliens, possibly some sort of Metroid offshoot, a Kamado from Kid Icarus. They are cousins of Metroids. Shortly after battling aliens, Ari passed. She already laid the smackdown on those alien scum, but time passed more slowly. Yeah. Valid and true. Okay. Let's get back to doing this. I posted a comment on a TikTok of somebody shoving a tea bag in a bottle of Sprite. And I commented on it saying, controlled by bomb slot device. Alright, so I get bombed soon. I posted a comment just saying that unless the tea is designed to be brewed cold, you should always brew it hot, else it could get you sick. And then everybody in the comments is like, no, that's a lie. That's untrue. Nope, it's tea. You could just brew it. But like, I know a thing or two, or three, or five, or more about tea. I know that unless it's designed to be a cold brew tea, you want to brew it hot, and if you want iced tea, you brew it hot and pour it over ice or let it cool down. So, I don't know. One person in the comment even said, some people just love going on the internet and telling lies. It's like, no. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? So I can't do anything with there, so it must be one of those doors, but not the, what is T? T is translator. Okay. Not the one by the translator, because that is not what I want. I'm going so fast. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I forgot. I saved and then I moved on ahead and then left. Not as soon as I said. I confused myself so much right there. Like, what? Another save? But no. No. Door is still above. Well, I can still keep going up from here, so this at least leads somewhere new. Oh, cool, I break that, and then it gives me stuff. And by give me stuff, I mean a path to go. So I guess I just stumbled across that save. I had no idea what way that was going to fall. Part of me thought it was going to just fall on me. Bop. That was kind of amusing, honestly. That's a kinetic orb cannon, maybe. I like my kinetic orb cannons. Ooh, woo. The fuck are you, Fox? Come on, scan. Thank you. Creatures off-world pirates, pirate trooper. Pirate troopers, starfaring brigand. The space pirates suffered a serious defeat at Talon 4, yet they remain a powerful force for crime and disorder in the galaxy. Their technology continues to advance. Even the lowly trooper has received numerous upgrades to his arsenal. A photonic, I'll get this. Photonic, that's just a word. A photonic power scythe, a quantum assault cannon, and quantum assault cannon are now standard issue weapons for all troopers. Yeah, that's the space pirate combat music even. I like how I just remember that's seriously that's the music for the space pirates. Like, it realistically hasn't been too outrageously long since I played through Prime. Got him. Just me tanking those hits like I do. I like when my Wii remote gets stuck going left or right, even though I've stopped, because then it just kind of keeps spinning me in a circle. Brisky, venomous insectoid. Poisonous stinger concealed in back-mounted shell. Finish it off quickly once the stinger is exposed. So that means it is unkillable until then. Ah, there we go. I hope that as I finish Prime 2, they release the Prime 2 and 3 remaster on the Switch. Because I would not be upset about playing Prime 3 on the Switch instead of on the Wii. 2 Metroid, 2 Prime. 2 Prime, 2 Serious. A lot faster than I expected. Object analysis complete. This is a statue of Deecher, the child hero of Aegon. Once a lowly acolyte squire, he became a warrior when the temple was attacked. All warriors but Deecher were slain, leaving the boy as sole defender of the temple. He served Aegon for nearly a centicycle before being lost in battle to Dark Aether. On Dark Aether. Structural analysis complete. Gates constructed of Luminoth-designed alloy. Scan data indicates that weapons of artillery grade or higher would damage anything made from this alloy. Alright, so missiles aren't artillery grade or higher. Okay, so now I officially have two possible ways to go. This is a continuous way. So then what's this way? Beep bop. Also a continuous way. I was hoping for a third. Double kinetic orb cannon. Oh, hi. I guess her allergic to cold thing is a bit limiting in space. Well, luckily, that's a few years after this game takes place. So currently, I am fully human Samus. Bioscan complete. Luminoth subject terminated 1.9 decacycle ago. It's almost 20 years ago. Target has a number of wounds caused by small explosions, most likely delivered by a portable rocket or grenade system. I wonder if it has anything to do with that missile that's just kind of behind him. No, I don't want that. I want that. Well, she wasn't born Chozo. She was raised by the Chozo after Ridley destroyed the colony that she lived on. After that, a Chozo elder, one of the last few of the Chozo, found her and raised her as if she was a Chozo, but she is in fact not Chozo. She also got a bit of DNA, but I have no idea what game that lore is from. I caught up on a wiki. That lore is probably from Dread because they haven't said any... There's no concrete lore in any Metroid game. Because that was before... They were made before people really... Well, before game companies cared. But I haven't played Dread, so I don't know. Don't know for sure. Could also be in a manual, could be in a comic, who knows. Door control governed by bomb slot. Control link seems to originate from Dark Aether, however. Imagine having power from a different dimension, powering something. Prob Dread, because I am playing Dread. I'll get Dread eventually. Gotta beat Prime 2 and Prime 3, and then all I have left is Dread. Structural analysis complete. Industrial solar lens, part of a system used to open a portal to Dark Aether. What are you? Object complete. This is a space pirate crate. Space pirates strangely dislike theft. The only way into their crate is through the use of force. More with the things that are designed to be broken. I guess if I also find a copy of it, because I don't own one anymore, or God knows where it went, I'll play through Other M, but that requires having a copy of it to play through. I don't have bombs, so I can't even. You can imagine using your high-tech gear and it tells you in summation, that sure is a box. Yep, that right there, that's a box. You gotta break it open. It's a pinata. Thanks, computer. No, not B. This one. Alright, so... yeah, there was that door at the top that I still haven't gone into. Which this has now looped back around to here. Wait, what? I've confused myself. Where the fuck am I? What have I done? Okay, my brain. I forgot that why didn't I? Wait. Uh... okay, I know what I'm doing. Vaguely. Oh, so vaguely. Stupid fucking wasps. Come on. Now, that best be it has... I haven't seen any in a little bit, so I'm assuming that all of them... Jesus Christ, camera. Like, just stay in one spot. When I want just a little bit of movement, you give me so much. And when I want a lot, you give me, like, none. Get out of the tree. Shriek shears! Shriek bats! Like, they seem like they just kept coming there. The joys of the Wii. Camera controlled by motion. Alright, so there's definitely a boss here. I don't like that one of the doors is black. A fucking black door? I get white and purple and shit, but like darkness? Who knows? Not me. So it's not like horrible, but it's not like super amazing. Hey, what the fuck did that say? Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. Light energy may damage it. Structural analysis complete. Telluric alloy. Stress fractures detected. Structural integrity critical. Well, not that structural integral. Other M, you play it with a sideways Wii remote that you sometimes point forward. Alright, who am I fighting? Alpha Sand Digger. Large tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eye to damage this creature. So just like a small one. And then watch, it's gonna become like darkness. Evil. Is half of it dark? No, all of it. It's called the Bomb Guardian. I wonder what I get here. It's dropping bombs. Bomb Guardian. Bomb dropping Darkling. Enemy is utilizing your Morph Ball bomb unit. Although its armor is strong, its tail is exposed when moving. Its mouth can be hit when glowing. Sometimes it just doesn't want to lock on. I've yet to do a single hit of damage. I know exactly what I gotta do. It's just a matter of doing it, you know? Because I gotta get around and then point at it or lock on, but still have to point at it before it starts doing its thing. Aha! And that did good damage. How did that fucking miss? Getting it. Aha! Fuck you. Bomb Guardian defeated. And shockingly, I get bombs now. I like that it's playing that classic Metroid song. Beep boop, beep boop, boop boop, beep. Like the Metroid one on the title menu. I like when games take classic songs and incorporate them into new songs. Lovely! Morph Ball. Ironic. Zoom zoom. I don't know what's over here. I'm just exploring around the circle first. Seems like... Oh, nope. So looking at the map here, one is light, one is dark, one I go through. Scan complete. This is a Luminoth Temple security station. You have been cleared to access the station. Use the bomb slot to activate it and gain access to the Aegon Energy Control Area. Nice. It's A, not B. I hit my mic stand. Nope, it's the same thing. There we go. I was like, what do you mean I'm too far away? Chamber holds a collection of several types of energy. Notable types include solar, pardon me, include solar, bio, and geothermal energy. Unable to measure exact power levels within current scan equipment. Stop jumping to that and scan the thing that hasn't been scanned. Access point for the local energy system. The energy transfer module has been designed to interface with it. Once it has, all the energy within the module will be channeled into the local system. Garrus. Garrus. You stay. You stay. Don't yell. No. Luminoth subject terminated 1.5 decacycle ago. Damage from multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. Garrus. Luminoth, hollow projector online. Automated message initiated. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't even get the door open and he was budging through. Welcome. I am Isha, a sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to the one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. Within it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate the Dark Temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous. You can cripple the strongest, of warriors. I can too, but that's not what it's saying. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Aether serve you well. Energy fully replenished. Nice. So I've learned what to do. Now I gotta do it. I gotta go to that portal room that I was in a bit ago. It lost connection for a moment. If you didn't... I actually don't know if you would be able to see, but I was trying to do shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are war wasps fucking everywhere? Every room I go in, it's fine, and then I leave and I come back and it's full of war wasps. Shriekbat. Territorial flying predators. Rapid flying, explosive enemies. Target and eliminate enemies at range if possible. There we go. Don't know why that first shot didn't kill a bunch of them. I guess I've already scanned those because it's not... they're showing up green. Yeah, they're those fuckers. Well, I opened the door. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Fuck off. Enemies that take, like, small little useless enemies that take multiple hits to kill, I usually don't like to deal with them because they're just a waste of time. But then they be bullshit and then just poke me and make me go flying. Got it. Oh, a missile upgrade. I'll gladly take those because I like my having of more missiles. I'm at 20. I have my sensor bar at the bottom of my TV, so I'm surprised that it's losing connection as often as it does. Does my bomb count? No. Okay, well, let's go to that portal room then. That upper door led to nothing but an upgrade, which I'll take. Boof. Boof. Kinetic orb cannon going off. You're just a regular pirate fucker. You too? Yes, also just regular pirate fucker. But you came down in like a beam of light. Ah, dark pirate gets to be a thing. It's like, of course it does. If they add pirates and the concept of darkness taking over of the creatures, then of course we get dark pirates. The pirates are probably, like the lower pirates might not, but the upper pirates will probably think that this is like sick. Dark Pirate Trooper, Darkling possessed space pirate. Enhanced strength and stamina gained from addition of symbiote. Dislikes bright light. I thought 2 would be enough. You made the almost dead sounding noise. Come on, get fucking hit by my bullet. Come on. There we go. That wasn't too hard. I'm a fan of this, honestly. Ah, I'm brilliant. Where are these war wasps coming from? I wish instead of it being a cursor that I move around, that I have to get to a specific point before it moves the camera. I wish moving the cursor just moved the camera, so Samus is always pointing in front of, like, in the center of the camera and everything. That way it'd be a lot easier to move the camera instead of having to get it to its specific little location. Because I can, like, do pinpoint accuracy stuff if I'm moving the whole camera at once, but if I gotta, like, move it way to the side, then that's, like, so much, you know? Bop. Wop. I went really fast. I don't even know what those enemies are. Nice. It's what you want. Like, how did that even get disconnected? Like, I have to press Z to scan things, but if I also hold Z, then it doesn't move the camera, but I can't lock the camera to go onto the thing and then press Z again. Pillbug. Honestly, that's what I was going to call it, because it's what it looks like. Vulnerable to concussive blasts. Use them to stun and damage this enemy. More of the Golden Age. The main energy controller was built in the Great Temple. 3 subcontrollers were built in the temples of Torvis, Argon, and Sanctuary. They controlled the energy of Aether. They radiated it over the world to all who needed it. In time, we came to call this precious energy the Light of Aether. It brought an age of peace and prosperity to the Luminoth. Getting more of that lore. System analysis complete. Console used to energize and open a portal to Dark Aether currently online. Portal generation system initiated. Like, can I help you? You just barge into my room and then hop up and demand attention? Just who do you think you are? Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I thought I was gonna let me just walk into the portal, but nope, guess not. Those are the noises of disappearing and reappearing. When even the air hurts. Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. Oh, I fell. Shoot the sparkling energy nearby to energize the safe zones. Energized safe zones don't last forever. Oh, this is that thing that it said that I need to open, but the control is in the dark world. Hmm. What are those? Well, that's something else entirely. Ing's storage. Blade Pod. Blade Pod, living storage units of the Ing Horde. These Ing morph their bodies around useful items to protect them. They rely on larger Ing for protection. Inglet. Inglet, worker drone of the Ing Horde. Wall crawling, morphing bioform. Strongly dislikes bright light. I'm curious as to why some of the times when I am pointing it directly at the screen, it decides that it's not connected. Because that's a bit irritating. Glad that that hit. Got him. That Inglet didn't even know what hit it. I like how, like, one thing that I genuinely don't understand as a design, or like as a technical aspect, is why it doesn't lock on to the closest thing to me when I hit lock on. Like, if there's a group of enemies, you would expect it to lock on to the closest enemy if you hit lock on. But it seems like the game just decides in on itself which one I'm locking on. So it makes a lot of instances where I'm locked onto one enemy but shooting another. I just realized that the map is a dark color. I like that color. What is P? Portal. Nice. Looks like a plum to me. Garrus, be careful. It's a like a. Well, plum has red in it. Yeah, it's like a. I don't know. It does look plum, but plum does have red. Warrior Ing. Entry has been added. Morphology Warrior Ing. The soldiers of the Ing Horde. Shape-shifting wall crawler. Dangerous combatant in melee and at range. Dislikes bright light. Purple would just be blue without red. So, but like purple is like shush. Get him. Got him. Lightbringer. Light generating forager. A creature emanates safe zone while living, immune to most forms of attack. I'm glad that Lightbringers don't cause me damage. Oh, cool. Being in here actually regains my health. So let's regain some health here before I move on. How did that pick up on the microphone? I set it down so gently. And perfect. Okay, I remember being in here. Another ing. Oh, you got big jumps that I gotta jump over. Jump Guardian. Ow. Space jump powered warrior ing. Powerful metamorph with enhanced jump abilities, able to generate energy shock waves and force fields. Oh, you're up there. I thought you were going to, like, hop down and then give me a hit. Like that. Those lasers need to calm down. I do, however, enjoy that the boss arena for this guy is an area that gives me consistent health. Not consistent, constant. It does consistently give me health, but it will constantly give me health. Where are you? I hit the crystal. How did that not kill it? And how did that not lock onto it? What the fuck are you doing, camera? Jesus Christ. I was pointing it straight at the sensor bar. It's like, nah. You have literally no health. Like, there was not a single pixel on the health bar, but he was still running around. Nice, I got my pointy knees. Now I got my sweet, sweet double jump. Like, honestly, if the camera was connected to just moving the stick instead of I feel like I'm not supposed to be going this way. Not stick, moving the Wii remote instead of getting it straight to the edge would be so much better, because then I would be able to do fine movements instead of not fine movements. I can jump twice, so I can get up these areas. God, imagine playing this game on GameCube with not even this controls. How would... Maybe it'd be easier, maybe it'd be harder. I don't know myself. These trees make everything dark. I'm always getting stuck on geometry. Oh no. Safe. I'm gonna just let my health regain. I didn't even point it up. That's one thing that is a bit of a pain about point controls of camera, where if it just goes off to the side, just you're now stuck spinning until you figure out how to fix whatever you just did. But these are problems of the past. Alright, that's good enough. Like, are you wanting... Nope. You're now in your bed. So I gotta find these fucking keys scattered across Aegon Waste. Well, there's a door I can go in that's directly ahead. Come on. Oof. If I just keep shooting here, it shouldn't disappear. Always with the keys. I always think about it in the real world, finding a single key would be almost impossible, especially if everyone is long dead. The keys are the friends we made along the way. If I stopped shooting this, it would disappear very shortly. And I'd rather that not happen, because I was pretty fucking low on health. So let's just keep shooting. I can't be sitting cross-legged anymore. I have too bad of knees for that. Alright, good enough. Wait, I've already been here. Wait, but... Oh. I wonder if I went left when I entered, if I would have been able to find a door or something, but instead I went right, the one direction that there is not a door. Because aside from that dark door and that other door. It's probably like super missiles or something. And that dark door I've gone through everywhere. So let's make our way back over here. Your energy's low. Give me health. Very nice. Okay. I like how you can more or less tell anytime the camera's not doing something I want if Samus just suddenly does that. I like how I went the one way that you can't go. Hello, what are you? I scan your key. Dark Temple key acquired. Key acquired. That is, in fact, a big key. How does those keys go in there, anyway? That's a large mass of darkness. That's gonna be a fucking pain. Okay, so where am I going? So I gotta figure something out there. Come on, give me health. Would have liked a little bit more, but, like, better than none. So I think this is something... Hmm. Hmm. The camera's really gonna be the death of me at least once. Tried to take over me. Luckily, I'm too strong. Too powerful. Jesus Christ. That force. Gotta be dead soon. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of force pushing me. But that's one dead. There you are. I can shoot you while you're in your little goop form. I didn't know that. Where am I going? Goop form. My goop form is my true form. I'm at a save point. I've made progress. I'll save in case I die. Because I've almost died. So much easier now that I learned that I can just shoot the goop. But can I shoot the goop? I got him and he didn't even do anything because he couldn't because I got him. Ah, gotcha. You thought you were safe in your goop. But you weren't. Now, I did something that affected things in the trans-dimensional highway. Light portal. The portal is active. Seems like the pathway is mostly darkness. Yeah, there we go. Now let me scan this because... Don't make me walk in, I just want to scan the portal. I've almost gotten... Like, I've gotten a good amount of Aether scans. Portal is active. Walk into the portal. Or just, you know, don't lock on even though you're giving me the prompt on screen to lock on and I'm pushing the lock on button. It's not like I wanted to lock on or anything. I'm able to free aim. I've been in this room, I think. Missile expansion. 25. Very nice. Oh, those are just sand bats. I wonder if those are the same things that I tried to scan at that one point. Mining station is where I would like to go. Mining Plaza has an area that I can get. That supposedly also has a portal. Bow, 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 bow. So, like, why does it feel like I got up and took my break really not that long ago, when at the absolute most it's been like an hour and a half, hour 45? Feels like it's been so much less time. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Oh, nice. I like how it's a thing that I touch and download and everything instead of something being just cast into my gun. Hmm. Quite a bit of Aegon waste left. Hmm. Solar lens modified for use as part of a Luminoth sonic security system. Lens is connected to a sonic control system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Neutralizing the control emitter may affect the lens. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Ooh, that was some chugging. Thought it was a train at first with how much it was chugging. So I wonder if that's now going to be open in the Dark World. No, it won't. Yeah, it just reforms. Oh well, I got an E-tank. What the fuck? I don't even know what pushed me off. Because nothing caused damage to me. I swear if it's these fuckers of light bugs. Nice. Golden Age. By the time we detected the stellar object as it streak towards our world. It was too late to stop it. We fired numerous weapons at it in a vain attempt to alter its trajectory. Nothing worked. Our efforts placed a great strain on the energy controllers and weakened Aether. All we could do as the object grew closer was take shelter and wait. We gathered stores of food and water, reinforced the shielding on our dwellings, and spent the last hours in peace. Automated function initiated. Sand gates will move to the open position. Device is a component of a larger mining system and used to extract minerals from raw ore. I hear a pirate. Ah, that was beautiful. Huh, place is on fire. So many pirates. What are they even fucking doing on this planet? What the fuck? Thank you for finally locking on. Bum 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 bum. That's a darkness door. And a lightness door? I need the magnet fucking thing. Who's a what's it? Spider ball. Should have worked. So smooth. Well, it doesn't seem like I can really do much here because I don't have the spider ball or the shadow beam. Was that just lightning that just came down? Interesting. Seemed like it was the fucking pirates coming back, but they're not. Hmm. Ah, I knew you looked weird. They're all going into the dark. Jesus Christ, that fucking launched me. They noticed me. That's quite the door. Dark Aether Transit 424 complete. Radiation levels within tolerance. Dark Cannon operating at full power. No signs of instability detected. Cooldown cycle underway. Sentry report. I grow weary of standing watch on a wasteland. The accursed Marines were weak and vulnerable. Why do we not attack? They owe us a fate debt for the attacks on our supply ship. Instead of settling accounts, we sit around in this sand pit like a group of timid old spinsters. It is time for action. Medical report. Technician 12 relieved after showing symptoms of Phazon fever, in where he claims the Phazon as his own and held us at gunpoint until security arrived. Phazon fever. Metroid officer report. The order to mass breed Metroids is insane. We have no space to store them. Perhaps when Command is sharing a bunk with hungry Metroid infants, they will rethink this unwise order. Space Pirate logs, Cycle 6. There's 4 Cycle 6 logs, and 10 Space Pirate logs in total. Phazon extraction raids are underway on Dark Aether. The toxicity of the atmosphere has taken a toll on our workforce, as have the hostile natives of that world. The science team is preparing survival gear to protect our work teams, and we have increased our security presence in extraction areas. Fortunately, High Command is sending more troops and supplies. Our troops and resources are spread dangerously thin, and this mission cannot fail. Thought I saw a red, so I went to look, and then it just fucking got stuck and spun around. Science teams detect the presence of phazon in the Dasha system 4 cycles ago. High Command authorized the deployment of our team shortly thereafter. Our orders are to establish a base on planet Aether and evaluate local phazon resources. Because this world lies on the word of Galactic Federation. My brain was not functioning to properly read that, so I'm just skipping it. Galactic Federation territory, we are following stealth protocols at the highest level. A cadre of elite commandos has been dispatched to provide security for our forces as well. This operation is now underway. Well, that's everything for Cycle 4. A lot less than I was expecting. And I'm a quarter of the way through all of the lore. Local conflict. Intelligence reports on the indigenous population of Aether are in error. This planet is not at peace, nor are the inhabitants docile. Evidence of a Class 4 conflict is present here. Though hostilities are at a minimal level now, our territory has suffered several raids by the strange type of shadowy creatures. These raids have caused considerable damage, and we have requested more combat troops in response. Cycle 5. Great discoveries. A spatial anomaly has been found within our base. We believe this rift in space-time leads to a parallel dimension of some type, but we have been unable to interact with it thus far. A strange artifact was found near the anomaly as well. It may be a weapon or generator of some kind. Perhaps it is the key to accessing the anomaly. High Command is eager for reports on the relic. A new weapon for our arsenal is always welcome. Everything for Cycle 5. Rift Portal. The Rift Portal has been opened. The artifact weapon, dubbed the Dark Beam by Science Team, provides the energy needed to open the portal, although for a limited time. We've sent expeditions through the portal, and they have returned with incredible news. The portal leads to a parallel version of Aether. This dark Aether has suffered a global calamity, turning it into a toxic wasteland. It is the homeworld of the shadowy creatures who have been raiding our base for the last cycle. Most importantly, it is the prime location of phazon in this sector. Extraction plans are being prepared. We will not be denied. We'll see what I have to say about that. Metroid Energy Report. Until we recover more phazon, we rely on Metroids for power. Command has authorized mass breeding of Metroids for this purpose. Metroids used as power source. Interesting. Casualty report. Mining Expedition 422 reports 3 dead, 2 injured, 1 missing in action. Captured bioform transferred to Science Team for study. Security report. Command Unit 87 has failed to report. Until a unit was dispatched to recon the swamp. Swamp? A potential site for a new base. Until 98... A unit... Why I keep reading until. Unit 98 sent to investigate. Security report. The marine vessel has been under attack by indigenous predators for several days. Casualties are high. The marine force is near elimination. Security alert. All units to battle stations. The Dark Hunter has breached the Metroid production facility. Protect phazon supply at all costs. Death to the Dark Hunter. Glory to the space pirates. the Dark Hunter. But that ain't me, because I haven't entered any Phazon areas. Security analysts complete. Unable to bypass space pirate security. Portal control access denied. Find an alternative method of accessing portal control. Phazon collection report. Phazon supply at Site 1 is diminishing. Sites 2 and 3 are supply rated above 90%. Site 4 remains a problem due to high presence of hostile bioforms. Planetary stability report. Planetary energy is at critical, creating violent climate changes and tectonic shifts. Unless these conditions can be reversed, global destruction is inevitable. Dark Hunter analysis. Scans of the Dark Hunter have revealed she grows stronger as she consumes Phazon. Already a class platinum AAA threat level. We shudder to think of her power level if she consumes our entire Phazon supply. Platinum AAA threat. Planet Dark Aether. Transdimensional duplicate of planet Aether. Can't determine origin of Aether's dark twin. Contains high level of Phazon ore. Native bioforms attack on site. Headphone died. Other headphone in. Planet Aether. Obscure world in the Dasha system. Planet is unstable due to transdimensional flux. Warfare has devastated a good portion of the world's population. Finally, extreme climate shifts have left most of Aether uninhabitable. There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. Dark energy. Mechanical analysis complete. Elevator will not function until activated. Luminoth weapon, whatever. Weapon is in space pirate hands. Recover Luminoth weapon. Oh, that's really not that far. I knew that wouldn't work. I got caught on something as I tried to jump across. Come on. Please do what I'm asking. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Garrus. Security alert. All systems and units. The detain... Datanet has been compromised. The hunter has hacked our datanet. All of our secrets are now hers. She cannot be allowed to escape. Terminate her on site. Like, do you want up? Just sitting there staring at me. Okay, well that's everything in this room scanned. Which is pretty swell. There was a lot in that room. Hello, friend. You got toes. Why'd they give you toes? Unique energy required for door access. Energized door with dark energy to open it. Blast door control security bypassed. Door will remain in open position. Security and control systems have been jammed at the source. Oh, right, I actually forgot about that room. Yeah, how come the space pirate was able to shoot through that, but I can't? Can't even jump through the broken glass. I'm wearing a fucking metal spacesuit. Ba, 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 ba. Humility class turret. Space pirate defense system. Beam weapon variant of captured Federation turret. Evade its fire with quick movements. Oh, no you don't, you motherfuckers. Oh, hi. Metroid subject has several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power settings. They wanted it alive after they were finished with it. Like, where the fuck are you? The camera really likes to think that I enjoy just it spinning around. Evidence of symbiotic bonding present in subject's system. Subject is barely alive and is periodically leached of its bioenergy by Metroids. Metroid hatchling protocol. Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Finally, unauthorized feeding of Metroids is still strictly prohibited. A Talon Metroid. Talon Metroid, energy craving parasite. Taken from planet Talon 4, target leeches bioenergy from its victims. Stunned by concussive blast, vulnerable to dark energy. Like, they're gonna come out and attack me. Cycle 6. Space Pirate Encrypted Data. The Hunter. Samus Aran, the accursed hunter, has arrived. The sudden arrival of the hunter is strange enough, but her actions are stranger still. She does not seek our destruction, but our Phazon. With each raid, she steals Phazon ore, only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for, we do not know. Though science team suspects she requires it to power her new armor suit, dark in color, it is equipped with strange new weapons. The troops now call her the Dark Hunter. It is a fitting title. So Dark Samus is going around and the Space Pirates can't tell the difference. Security barrier. Space pirates use this barrier to control access in this high security area. It must be rotated to advance. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I getcha. It's like the Force Temple in Ocarina of Time. Discipline report. Unit 13 and 43 have been placed on low rations after being caught configuring the power storage racks for amusement purposes. Agility training is to occur only in sanctioned training areas. I want to read your shit, but you're here fighting me? Come on, come on. Fucking scan. Really didn't wanna. Well, not even it didn't want to scan, it didn't want to lock on. Oh, he fucking exploded. I don't know where... Like, it's all the way over there on that? It is. Space Pirate security system bypass. Power harnessing systems online. Processing rack modules to position 1. Extreme caution recommended. Like, you can stop beeping. Mass breeding of Metroids underway. We will meet command's quota within a cycle. Storage remains an issue. Recommended expansion of existing facilities before a critical Metroid level is reached. I fucking need new headphones, my god. Like, I'm glad that you can't hear, but like such a fucking high screech in my ear, like every 3 seconds. It's not as bad with my other headphone, because my other headphone isn't as loud because my headphones are just fucked. It used to be that loud, and then suddenly this one started doing it, and my god, fucking, there we go. Now, I know for a fact that I'm not going crazy because that headphone also has like no volume. My headphones are just fucked. And I'm really upset because they were like $300 headphones. And naturally, you best bet, they broke like right after the warranty. So now if I want new ones, I gotta buy a whole new pair. Like maybe they weren't $300. I don't even remember how much they were. I bought them brand new on the store like the day that they came out. They have more colors in them now. Jeez. Apparently they're on sale right now, but regularly they're like $260. Currently 180. Which like it's so stupid that my headphones just kind of did this and I can't get new ones. Like I bought these headphones because they're good well, they were good headphones. They have like the specific really good noise cancellation as well as the active listening so I can fucking have my headphones in and still hear shit or not hear anything. Like they're useful and they were I got them for a specific reason. And now I'm not even having that in my ear anymore. That is so ear piercing. I really I don't even know what happened to cause that. I was in Bancroft and I walked into Pizza Pizza, and then as soon as I walked in, my headphones just kind of broke. I'll have you know that my wallet never jingles. My wallet never jingles because I never have money. I bought them when I was a gardener and made good money and was able to afford them. But alas, science team believe the Metroids can be trained. After several cycles of trying, I believe science team has vapor for brains. I've lost 2 assistants to the wretched little things. Security reports that the Dark Hunter was spotted near the Metroid tanks. She attempted to breach the containment rack without success, then escaped. Perhaps she is behind the recent Metroid theft. The thing that irritates me the most out of my headphones is that sometimes they just don't turn off when I put them in the case. And I don't know why. And sometimes it's them just randomly reconnecting while they're in their case. Jesus Christ, it is too fucking hot in my room right now. I am sweating, overheating, and everything is slipping out of my hands because I'm overheating. Have they finally decided to disconnect from my computer? How come the first time I did that I was able to... I have no idea what the fuck is up with my headphones right now. Nothing about them is working properly. Okay, so now they've stopped flash. They're still fucking on, and I don't care anymore. I am going to step outside because it is too hot in my room. And I need to cool down. And even, Garrus, move. Move! Move! Even if I try and open my door, it just kind of closes again. So Garrus does this thing where he needs to be in front while you are walking, but he doesn't know where you're going, and he knows this. So he'll just stop right in the middle of a hallway, doorway, walkway, pathway, doesn't matter. He'll just stop and just wait for you to trip over him to show him where you are going so he can get there first. And like, he's not that big of a dog to be a wall, not small enough of a dog to like be worried about stepping on, but like big enough that it's a tripping hazard. Okay. Did my headphones reconnect to... Because I'm not hearing shit myself. No, it's coming out of my monitor. I don't have speakers. My speakers on my computer are my monitor's onboard speaker. Which, like, works. Metroid Unit 318 was put down today after a failed domestication session. Metroid Unit refused commands and terminated one of its handlers before it was subdued. Object scan complete. This is the Gamma Power Storage Rack Position Monitor. Two nearby consoles control the movement of the Gamma Power Storage Rack. Scan them to operate the system. Injury report. Unit 686 released a Metroid from released a Metroid for target practice today. The Metroid then assaulted 686. He should be regaining brain function in a cycle. Should be regaining brain function. Wait, there's tiny little ones that have things. Object power scan complete. This is the Delta Power Storage Rack Position Monitor. Two nearby consoles. So those must be the two tiny little things. Delta Storage... Delta Power Storage Racks configured to desired position. So up and down, that's what they are. I got this. I've figured out what to do. I already had it sort of figured out. Alpha. Didn't think the game was going to give me a little cutscene to show me how correct I was, but alright. Come on. Yeah, I can't open that yet. I don't know what fucking caused me to fly all the way to the right there. I don't know where this is going to take me. This just seemed like not the way to go. So, naturally, I have to go that way. Oh no, it was in fact the way to go. I now just have a straight way. So assuming it doesn't take too outrageously long, or too outrageously short, I'm going to go until I get the power beam, and then I'm probably going to call it there. Power beam? Shadow beam. Cycle 6. The Dark Hunter teleports into the base at will. Our security has proven next to useless against her. Her latest raids was disastrous. Not only did we lose more Phazon to her, but she also crippled the stealth field generator with her strange new weapons. We are exposed. Until the replacement generator arrives, we will be vulnerable to scans and detections. Our presence here is still minimal, should the Federation find us. We will be unable to defend our position. Fortunately, Aether is on the fringe of Federation space. With luck, we will have a stealth field back in effect before being detected. Garrus. Come on. I don't know why my Wii remote's suddenly having issues. Structural analysis complete. Stress fractures detected. Decomposure of brimstone alloy within wall has weakened it. Structural integrity critical. Structural analysis complete. Grading designed to resist extremely high speed winds. Weapons fire is useless against it. Seek an alternate method to access the control area. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't take damage there. Well, that's a portal if I've ever seen one. Oh, I'm about to get the dark beam, so maybe I'll go a little bit longer. Security system active. Unique energy required for door access. Energized door with dark energy to open. Structural analysis complete. This is a standard Kellium energy reactor converted by the space pirates to produce phazon energy. Shielding levels at 220% and holding. Smart. Have a shield much more than it needs. I want to get a scan. Okay, off-world, Dark Samus. Why is there, like, 4 Dark Samus scans? 4 fights, probably. Dark Samus 1. Dark Samus, Phazon-powered entity. Powerful distance attacks. Phazon energy shield repels all weapons. Wait until it is down to attack. Avoid close contact with target. Scans indicate the presence of Phazon and your genetic material within this entity. She wears a version of the Varia suit, altered and augmented by the Phazon within her. Primary weapons include the missile launcher and a scattershot variant of the power beam. Boost and jump abilities are superior to yours. The ability to generate Phazon energy shields it. Also, the ability to generate Phazon energy shields is also present. At what point did it say for me to attack it again? Wait until it's down to attack. Its Phazon energy shield repels all weapons. Wait until it's down to attack. When are you gonna drop your shield? It's the brief moment after it attacks that, like, frame. Jesus. I missed. Yes, getting some good hits. Oh. Come on. I hope that they release a remaster of this. Come on, stop doing your dash. Let me lock on to you. I fucking missed. That sounded like Discord. Shoot at me. No, not shoot yourself. No, not that move. Shoot me with bullets. Jesus Christ, you're useless. Stop spamming that attack. I don't know how my attack didn't hit. Oh, I'm standing in fire. Now, don't be rude here, Dark Samus. That was a good hit. What? That one bounced off. Some hits bounce off, some hits don't. I'm at low energy, and it's... there we go. I wasn't in the fire. I guess if I'm too close to it, I don't know if it's like considered a gas or a fire or something, but I 100% was not in it. Well, good thing that there was a save. Come on. Like, give me the option to lock on. Thank you. Keep having trouble locking on. Because the game just doesn't give me the option to lock on a lot of the time. It's kind of irritating, but... It's probably that I have to, like, point the... the cursor at the enemy to be able to lock on. But it should be that if it's on screen, specifically in the middle of the screen and close to me, that I can lock onto it. Yeah, I don't know why that, like, killed me being close to that. Oh, there's a fire in the wall that I was standing in. Jesus Christ. You are so fast. You are faster than I am able to move the camera. I don't recall missing so much in Metroid Prime 1. There we go. Second phase. What the... No idea what happened there. I flew up in the air, and then I got pushed to the canister thing there. I do really wish that you would do other attacks than just that one again and again. You didn't do the thing you were supposed to do after that attack. If you do the dive, do the recoil after so I can attack you. Otherwise, you're just cheating. There we fucking go. Dark Samus defeated. That was a pain. Only because it wasn't locking on. It wasn't a hard boss fight. Huh. Poof. I'm sure that's the last we'll see of Dark Samus. Phazon. That's everything from Dark Aether and everything for Aether studies. Almost half of all research gotten. That's kind of ridiculous. Element Phazon. Volatile or with biomagnetic properties. Origin point of Phazon unknown. First detection of element on planet Talon 4. Used by space pirates to produce vast levels of energy. Origin point of the Phazon is unknown. First detected detection of element on Talon 4 used by space pirates to produce vast levels of energy. Bioforms exposed to Phazon without proper shielding will eventually undergo radical mutations. Cool. I would have beat Dark Samus the first try if I realized that I was standing in a fire on the wall instead of trying to just dodge the fire on the floor. But oh well. Dark Beam. Hell yeah. Given my cannon changes color. Dark Beam acquired. Storyboard package unlocked for purchase. Oh, this uses like ammo. Interesting. It's very interesting. It uses 5 to charge beam and 1 obviously to shoot. Metroid Brood generation underway. Protocol 3 is in effect until further notice. Exercise extreme caution when dealing with the birthing or storage of newborns. Remember, infant Metroids are not pets. Tell that to fucking Samus. Way down to 31% lore. I don't know. Cycle 7. Space Pirate encryption data decoded. Federation attack. Another disaster. The transport bringing our reinforcements and supplies has been shot down. It was engaged in orbit by a Federation vessel, which has landed near the alien temple. It's only a matter of time before the Marines attack. Survivors from our ship have made their way to our base. Here we shall make our stand. Another enemy. First the Shadowlings, then the Dark Hunter, and now the Galactic Federation Marine Corps. Perhaps fate will smile upon us before the world itself opens its maw and swallows us. Perhaps. Oh, cool. Now I'm just here. Come on. Nice. So I'll make my way to a save point, and then that's going to be it. Because I'm hungry, and it's getting later than I was thinking. Hey, look, another key. I wonder if my dark beam does nothing to these. Doomed entry. Nice. So a light door and 2 shadow doors. Well, it seems I kind of destroyed that. Is that gonna go away? And there we go. Note to self. Do not use dark beam on the areas that give me light. Ah, but that's a permanent one that I've just cleaned. That's a fucking narwhal if I've ever seen one. It's a bamboo. Come on. Dark Preed, Darkling possessed gas-filled cyborg. Bamboo was not the right one. Bamboo was the energy thing. Darkling enhanced target's durability. Destruction of outer body will release a highly toxic cloud. Subject's spine was shattered after a high velocity impact. The attack crippled the subject, leaving it vulnerable to further attacks and ultimately termination. Subject took multiple armor breaches, exposing its body to local atmosphere. Resulting trauma led to multiple organ failure and death. Subject appears to have been terminated by his own forces. Evidence of parasitic infestation present. Subject may have turned on his allies against his will. Phazon from the Phazon world. Yeah, that's a light door. I need to get up there. I might be able to. I'm like, I'm gonna jump and do this, and then I immediately am like, nope, I gotta sneeze. How do I get up? All that health I got. How do I get up? Is the narwhal secretly a thing? The statue conceals a luminous device. Outer shell of the statue is composed of brimstone. Explosive damage may weaken or destroy it. So the narwhal is a thing. I don't know why that first one didn't hit. Almost shot it with the dark beam. That wouldn't be very advantageous. I almost went on without getting the fucking key. One more. Out of the goop. Are you stuck? Ah, you figured it out. Figured out how to get yourself out of that sticky situation. Subject was undergoing parasitic fusion when its heart failed. Massive biosystems shock led to the termination of subject and parasite. Structural analysis complete. This storage unit has been modified to transport radioactive materials. Rad scans indicate the presence of phazon energy. Handle with caution. Nice. I handled it with caution, I think. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe I know why. My brain has just suddenly gone back to um Bionicle Mask of Light when Takua and Jala were going through the road to Onokoro. Subject's chest armor was compromised by multiple high-energy strikes, then penetrated by a piercing weapon, terminating subject's life signs. Where'd you come from? Oh, I thought that was just a big cube. It is in fact not just a big cube. Light lift crystal. Xenotech. That sounds like French. Xenotech light life crystal energized by dark-based weapons. Luminoff lift platform will lower when crystal is energized by dark weaponry. Structural analysis complete. Object contains a number of motivator units. It appears to be a component in some sort of transportation system. Bop. Ooh, you're fast. I'm glad I switched it to this. And there's a save. I hope the audio hasn't been funky because it kind of might sort of sound like that to me. I don't know. But yes, I'm going to leave that there. Because I've now... There's options? Yeah. Options has a quit game. Console games usually don't have that. Or at least older ones. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Um... that was a super fun stream. I'm really glad that I've started doing this and I've made progress. Garrus heard me start finishing stream and he will just ow! Stop it. Go. You hurt. Ow. Garrus heard me start to finish stuff, so he came barging on in and then fucking jumped up and hurt. Ow. He always does that. Come on. There we go. Yes. Yes, so that's going to be it. If you're careful, you can come over, Garrus. Good boy. But yes, so that's going to be it for today. Really fun. I got, like, a lot of the scans, and that's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to pop that. But I'm really happy that I finally started Prime 2. I started it like a year and a half, maybe more ago, right after I beat Prime 1 for the very first time, and never got more than just a little bit. Like the Federation ship with all the captain that you can go in and everything, that's as far as I got. So everything else is all new. It's different. I don't know what it is. Yeah. So probably will be a little bit until I stream again because I'm going to be pretty busy at work for the next little bit. But ideally, once May comes, I'll be able to start having like my proper amount of days off again and get the get streaming. Wouldn't be a stream if my computer didn't just decide to shit itself. Yeah, so if you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow. And I've hit buttons, so that's probably not going to do anything for a little bit. Yeah, that's my computer is kind of overloading right now for whatever reason. I think if I open Task Manager, I won't even be able to. Even if I try and right click. That wouldn't have done anything because that has to load too. But yeah, if you haven't already, please do consider dropping me a follow, joining the Discord server, and following me on Twitter if you haven't already, so you can stay up to date, keep track of things, take part in polls, suggest things, be part of like conversations, just have a fun time. It's a good time. So yeah, I'm gonna say that that's probably gonna be it. Stream is probably going to crash instead of ending because that's just what my computer is deciding to do right now. No idea why, what causes this, but hey, whatever. It's at the end of the stream, and that's what is important. So, thank you all so very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. A peace.